This is just going to be the school, right? I can't switch to the main... No. It's okay. I didn't even want to look at it. Alright. Well, goodbye, Astoria, whatever it's called. Elementary school from Kindergarten Cop. Damn it. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here very much. Looking pretty cold out there. Burr, motherfucker, burr. There's a school bus stop somewhere nearby that's got some goodies for me. That ain't it. There's a school bus. Midwich Elementary School. One has to wonder what kind of mascot they have. Also, I was incorrect earlier when I said the motivational poster was for Stephen King exclusively. He actually posted it in the college newspaper to motivate other students as well. What the fuck? Is that glass? Also, if anyone was wondering, the giant bird creatures that are probably going to eat my asshole out in a little bit are known as air screamers, or at least this version of them. Where am I? Very bottom. That's cool. I guess I should have assumed it would be probably near the school bus itself. Though I'm not seeing... Yeah, Midwich, I got that part. Look, I'm just looking for some items, man. I know I'm on the easiest difficulty. But it's about the principle, you know? Now, while I do know quite a bit of Silent Hill lore, I've seen all the games played more times than I can really think of. And while I have a little bit of health trying to figure this stuff out, there is one advantage to me playing this that's similar to being a new player, is that I have pretty good brain fog when it comes to stuff like this. So even if I'm being directed on where to go and what to do, I still might not do it. I'll do my best. Well, I don't need the health drinks or anything like that. I've been pretty alright. Oh, wait. You know what? I never actually thought about it. I might be able to go inside the school bus. I don't... this wasn't a concept to me. How far away am I from it? I'm on the right track. We try it for science! Lenunsen on our way. After all, I passed alchemy in 10 hour. That was it. we'll see a good amount of stuff in this playthrough, if not nearly all the things that don't involve the New Game Plus. There are a lot of extra items you can get, but they are New Game Plus based on if you get a good and bad ending. One, if you get the secret ending, which I didn't mention, there are 4 base endings to the game that you can get. The good plus, good minus, bad plus, and bad minus. The good and bad is dependent on one factor, and same with the plus and minus on the other factor. So, as long as you change up what you do, you can get a different result. So, I'll be having 2 save files likely, or maybe even 4. Hell, might even go back and do the game over again just for the sake of showing the other endings. My gun couldn't parry the dog. I said die, bitch! Nope. Okay, Gordon, let's go. Well, isn't this place lovely? I don't see nobody here. Okay, Gordon Key. Okay, Gordon Key. Alright. I believe we're going to have a bit of ammunition and such. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dirty lag. An owl. But who would put this here? Nothing useful. There's a TV set. The power must be out. It doesn't work. Yep. That's not changed. Before I leave, is there a... No. Not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping for a health drink. In fact... You know, this is the one time I didn't actually mean to pull up the map. I'm gonna miss the school. Just clubbing my enemies instead of having to pull out my gun. Alright. We're gonna try and go down 11th Street at some point. Yep. I'm gonna leave. Go. I'm gonna take a right. Go down Bradbury Street. And then we're going to head to that Balkan church. That sounds like a plan to me. Will I remember what I just said? Probably not. But you know what? The experience I've had with playing this, well, now playing this game, but knowing enough about it, versus someone who's just playing it for the first time, and this is all brand new, all the extra hours that would be spent getting lost in the fog are instead going to be spent just trying to figure out where the fuck I am. So, it's a trade that if you're watching this, I hope you've accepted by this point. If not, I'm so sorry for your loss. For I am playing this for the people that I care about who may or may not know where Silent Hill truly began or went in some areas. Wait, but shotgun though. Take you out like a fucking kite. Squeak. Daddy gets some more bullets. I still hear the noise. This is probably a doggerino. Oh. It squeaks. So as mentioned, you're not supposed to kill everything, but it does feel easier knowing that dead. Plus, when I looked at my ammo count and saw what I saw, I don't really feel bad about what I'm doing. Okay. I am... Okay. I'm right there. So I'm going to show something that's only matters on New Game Plus. It's not this place, is it? No. Oh, he did. Cut right chainsaws. There's a chainsaw. There's no gasoline. Can't use it. On New Game Plus, you can pick it up, and you can fuel it with gasoline. It's a bit clunky, but powerful. Maneuverability may not be so good. But if you had the option to have a chainsaw, would thou not take it? There is a chainsaw in New Game Plus for the next game as well. In this one, you can get a katana, and a hyper blaster, and a rock hammer, which is an upgrade of said chainsaw. Yeah. Now I'm going to be a good little Catholic and go to church right now. Go in Old Kirk. Jesus suffering on a cross, lady. Could you turn down the ambient music? And tell me why you have that tie.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet.
So that is Dahlia Gillespie. We'll find out more about her later. If you trust her, I doubt your judgment. Also, if you were curious what the fuck gyromancy means, it basically means spinning around until you fall down on some letters to kind of divine some kind of truth. So the Flauros is a very important item, and the drawbridge key is important for, you know, moving along, but yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Don't let all this Jesus fool you. There's a newspaper, nothing special. Then why did you put it here? So, you might be also wondering why oh, why is there so much fog and monsters, but not people? Well, as I mentioned before, going into Silent Hill itself is a town. Is a kind of normal town. But, if you end up in the fog world, you're a bit separated from what you would normally call reality. The fog world and the other world are effectively non-REM and REM sleep and dreams that one might have. Just kind of a weird mishmash of philosophy, ideals, the true horror. You'll never see prices like this again. What did that say? Super Tuesday 6 something of Formula Hell. Okay. Also, this is a Shell store or gas station, but it's you know, hell. Because haha, very funny. Amongst many Easter eggs, that's one of them. Also, Bachman Road is named after Stephen King's pseudonym, Richard Bachman. And does make an appearance in a few of the other games as well. Oh, you fucking wish. Can I go in here? I didn't know I could go in here. Oh, wait. No, I think this is where an extra item... Yeah, this is where you get the rock hammer, I think, if you're on the New Game Plus. Handgun bullets. And save. You know, why don't we just do that? Alright. We need to go to the drawbridge. I've lost my bearings. Oh, I was on the right path. The dogs, by the way, the enemies, are known as God, what were they? Groaners. Now, I'm going to be real. The monsters in this have a lot less symbolism than other games, especially 2. But, you know, there's still stuff. Ooh. Stuff about them, but until we get a little later... And by later, I mean, like, near the end of Alchemilla Hospital. I can't say. Also, on that note, nearly every Silent Hill game... You know what? I think actually all of them, even Book of Memory. You will find yourself at a hospital level in one way, shape, or form. Alright, that's a nice drawbridge. If this was GTA or Saints Row, I'd just take a car and drive it over that, but I have a feeling Harry's had enough with cars for one day. Also, there's another of the Silence of the Lambs reference, Bill Skin's 5th right there. I'm going to take this map of the shopping district, Central Silent Hill. But, yeah, the town does have its problems, but unless you're in the fog world or the other world, it is actually a place. It even has a resort area, and clearly a shopping area. But yeah, the problem that this town has for the normal world really falls under the cult more than anything, and their what they do to keep afloat. Yeah, I'll hit that save if I can. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have had better controls in other games. But when it comes to old games, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Keyhole on the control panel. I guess I need to do that manually. Also, the Flauros. Pyramid-shaped object found in the church. Purpose and use unknown. Also, if you know the Silent Hill franchise, you probably would have heard Pyramid Head / Red Pyramid thing at some point. This has nothing to do with that. The machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? I don't see why not. Okay. Also, not easy to see. In fact, I would argue not easy to see at all, but there's a Playboy magazine on the top right corner of that stack. It just says Playboy on it, and it's got, you know, some old graphic that may or may not look like something sexy. Alright. Let's make our way. A whole new town. Okay, so Crichton Street is where we need to go. Also, the list of teachers that wasn't just Kay Gordon in the school were also references to other, like, horror artists, you know, writers, etc., etc., etc. So, yeah, if we go south on Crichton towards Alchemilla Hospital, we're going to go there on Kuntz, which I believe is another, or Dean Kuntz is another name for Mr. Stephen King. Alright. Ugh, you son of a bitch. I can't swing fast enough with that. I don't even see him. Ah! Come on. Oh, you cheeky little bugger. And that's your ass. Okay. I don't want to have to use my gun. And I know I don't need to use it at all. What is this? Oh! Konami Burger! Get it? See, Konami's the people who make this game. And, yeah. Central Art... I can't read that. It looks like Cooch, and I'm pretty sure it's not Cooch. It's the whitest touch, yeah. I don't know, white's cool. I'm sick of your shit! Bitch! I didn't just waste 3 bullets on your ass for nothing. Now he's gonna go tell his mom. She's gonna go find me and beat me up. It's really unideal. A gunshot! That one wasn't me. I wonder who could have been doing that. Ugh. Put down them dogs! Please don't send me outside. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to head straight in there yet. Fuck! Okay, can't inspect that. Health kit behind. I guess I can't reach it just yet. So I will drop a save, a hot save going on. And then we'll go inside. I can... Actually, knowing what's in here... Harry can whip out his pipe if you catch what I mean. If you know what I'm saying! Hello. Now, you do go into... Okay, these are phones and phone books. No need to examine this. Come on, Harry, what are you thinking? Not everything's useful. Right. There is a game that came 5th in the series. I don't count like any like pachinko or arcade or any of those visual novel kind of story games as part of the series. I know they are. I'm just saying I don't. 5th game is Silent Hill Origins, and it takes place before this incident, but it directly ties into it, or at least it's supposed to. But they kind of changed the story a bit. Hey, it's Dr. Kaufman.
Hold it.
Fuck, you winged me!
Don't shoot. Wait, I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
Took you a long time to put your gun
I'm
down,
Dr.
man.
Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say.
Harry, you're very
I
forgiving.
was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong.
There sure
Did you
is
see those
something wrong.
monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations?
I've beaten a lot of them with my
Heard
pipe.
of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah.
You just have to visualize and believe!
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
About that.
She died 4 years ago.
Yeah.
It's just me and my daughter.
I didn't want to say.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Yeah. Kaufman, huh? Nothing helpful. You know? Okay. Let's see what's through here. I think this is back the way I came. It is. I'm gonna try the other door. Nice. Okay. unusual. A book. Let's get this health kit. Let's get this health kit. And let's get a map of this place. Alright. So overall, not a too dingy looking hospital, I would say, just yet. Let's go to this one. Probably where all the peels get sorted and whatnot. Ah, shit. Where am I? Okay, I came from the entrance, went to the waiting room, went through the office. Now there's stairs behind me, and that's cool. The doctor's office. Let's go there. Guessing it's this. I can't see the picture of you, ma'am, but you look a little naked. Hey, I like maps. Kinda. Hospital basement map. Yeah! Yeah, no. We'll take it. Okay. I think that's all that was in here. But yeah, in Silent Hill Origins, you do come back to this hospital, and you do spend a lot of time in it. I like keys. Afterwards, I can make a nice necklace for Cheryl. Of all the keys to horrific places I visited, on vacation, no less. What? Phone's out, can't get a Delta. You know, you never know when it's just gonna prompt you something that they're only going to show you one time. That's weird. Alright. I want to go to the kitchen. Is it this door? Yeah. Okay, okay. Everything seems to be on the up and up here. Ah, yes. A plastic bottle. Take it. I will take it. And you know why? You know why I'm going to take it? This is the only way to get the plus ending. Or the plus variant of either ending. Health drink. I will take it. Now we're going to go to the director's office. Okay, okay. Oh. Great noise. Ha 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 ha. Books are scattered around the desk. Nothing else special here. Oh, except for this pile of goo. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken. It looks smashed on purpose. So remember that I said that plastic bottle is essential if you want the good ending, or the plus ending. Empty bottle found in the kitchen of the hospital. This is where you use it. The remaining liquid is emptied into a plastic bottle. Now, what do we have here? That's all I shattered. So, you know this game is supernatural because how in the hell did I scoop that liquid into this, like, water bottle, effectively? The world may never know. Okay. Give me a cold one. There's a vending machine that doesn't work. Well, that fucking sucks. But I got a steel pipe. Come on, Harry. You're not a vandal. Not anymore. The elevator doesn't appear to be working. Sucks to suck. Use the basement key. Use the basement key. Things aren't gonna be as nice as we want them to be. Hey! Return of the swack! And return of more smack! You motherfucker!
You do not do that to the shit, don't worry.
You know what? You blended into the floor so well. You know what? Props on you, honorable foe. Okay. Ah, the Whales of the Damned. My favorite. Generator room. So to my left. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. You want to press the switch. Yeah. Good noise. Are you an elevator door? You don't look like one. No, that's the boiler room. Ah, the other end. I'm foolish. That's where I had my epic showdown, the arena, with the insectoids. Let's go second floor. You know, I, for a second, thought that was like the leg of somebody, the design of the marble. I was like, who the fuck is that? This lock is jammed, the door can't be opened. But why? So they're gonna go to the third floor. Again, pretty chill, but also locked. But wait! Where the fuck does a Harry go? Looks like a fourth button showed up. That's peculiar. Alright, let's the shit hit the fan, everybody. Hey, yo, it's that girl going into the Green Lion antique shop. I'll worry about that after I deal with a fucking rust scrubber. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Oh. Sure is dark in here. Alright. I don't have a map of this place. Well, that's a damn shame. Alright. We're gonna head down some stairs and double doors into the 3rd floor. Ominous. Excuse me, ma'am! Your hospital's confusing! Oh, you don't take hit stun with this thing.
I said I need to go to the restroom! I hit my call light 5 times!
That's okay. Don't have a map of this place. Fuck off. Alright. I'm going to take a piss. I did it all for the dookie! Oh, the dookie! Plate of turtle. Take it? Yes. So, like with the keys, there is a theme on these ones as well. Oh. You know what? I forgot that was a thing. That did me a little spookums. Alright, we're gonna go to the double doors. Is that the storage room to my left? To my right. To the right, to the right. Okay. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. And remember, drug for later. Alright. A blood pack. I will take it. You'd be surprised what that's used for. There are some handgun bullets. Nothing. What's that? Some restraint. Perhaps these nurses could show some when they whip in my ass. So yeah, nurses are a very common Silent Hill reoccurring enemy. To the point where when the 4th game came out, they were like, okay, well, we've used nurses all the time, but we do have a hospital. How about we put people who are being operated on instead? Now, that's different, right? Try to break away from the mold, because also, you don't actually go to Silent Hill in the 4th game. It's got a very unique concept, and I do like it. Alright. We're going to try and go to room 306. So I'm going to get out this door, skip the next door, and then go to the second on the right. But I know there's nurses out there. I heard them. How many? Fuck. 59 bullets. What about gun bullets? Is there a limit? That's something I actually don't know. I'm gonna take a swig. I'm a devil for the drink I am, dear Harry Mason. Well, I guess I don't really need to... Cafeteria, ma'am! Do you know it? Nice back fetus. Oh, I killed you straight up. Yeah, but then you died. You'll love to see it. Okay. Eerie, isn't it? And I ain't talking about a lake. There's a plate of cat. Take it? Yes. Yes, I will. So, cat and turtle. So, keep thinking about what kind of also themed, like, you know, last one was Wizard of Oz. So, along those kind of childish things, or young imaginative ways. What could it be? Okay. Alright. I'm going to go back to the staircase and go down to the second floor. Wait. I'm silly. Also, for long-time Silent Hill fans, there are two room numbers that hold great significance to people. That would be 312 and 302. But this 302, I don't think as fantastical as the one in Silent Hill 4, the room. Alright. We're gonna go in here.
I saw it blasting!
Oh, my controller, come on. I may be playing on easy mode, but I got a handicap going on. Ma'am? I've got the pill for your illness right here. Don't you worry. I'll take the pain away. Okay. So, anyway... 201. Nope. No, I'd like the light. If not for me, for those who care to see things. Which I imagine is most people. See? I am not good at figuring out where I am without like a mini-map. I don't have to stomp the nurses as often. It makes me sad. A lighter. I will take that. Okay. You know, this is the place that they take you when you don't have the right insurance. 204. I've been in a hospital many times, and it's kind of like this. Maybe not as rusty, but like trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Well... Ah! That's lovely, isn't it? Insert hentai joke here. Yes, I am in 204 and I can hear the slurp. Alright. I'm going to do what I do best and get what I want. Give it a good suck, me boyos. I'll take that plate of Hatter. I feel like it's pretty obvious now. But we're going to kick back to this in just a little while. So for right now, do a little bit of a save as we ponder square green plate with the picture of a Mad Hatter, square blue plate with a picture of a mock turtle, and square yellow plate with a picture of a Cheshire cat. Oh boy. Alright. I'll be back in just a second. And we're back for more shenanigans. Alright. So we're in room 204. Use the blood pack. So now we're gonna take the staircase down to the first floor. Oh. Oh. Which is behind me. Let's see what fresh hell awaits me down here. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. Uh-huh. Sorry, Doc. It had to be this way. You know I had to do it to him. Alright. Double doors. Let's go. I would like you to stay dead. Thank you. Okay, now, it's getting to that point where I'm starting to doubt my ammunition. I mean, I can live with that, certainly. So, I doubt it's going to happen, but I will mention it now. There's a fun little trivia about this game. There's a last boss, and, well, the way the boss mechanic works is you do need to shoot it. And if you happen to, I don't know, show up to the end of the game without ammo, the game decides you win. The boss just gets defeated because you have no ammo. Because otherwise, you have literally no way to recover. And unlike other games where it's like, well, you fucked up, you got to restart your entire run because you made a mistake, or to your last save point. This one's just like, well, I mean, yeah, we don't want you to have to run through that either. Besides, you got to play through this game multiple times anyway. Just keep some ammo next time. All right. Let's go to the director's office. Where is that? Third door on the right, if I can remember that. Third door on the right. Third door on the right. Third door on the right. One. Okay. Thought so. Now, real question is... I am using a good amount. I would like to use less. That looks like a thing I need. Thing I need, thing I need. That looks like a thing I need. Let's pick it up right now. Plate of Queen! That's fun. I didn't remember that part. See, it's new for everyone. Alright. We're gonna go to the elevator. Or, well, he's towards the elevator. Hey, Doc! This must be a dream world. There ain't no way two doctors will see me in one day. A broken vending machine. Health drink, health drink, health drink. Fucking sick. Okay, southwest staircase. Alright. Ah, cart, stop me again. What did the pirate with the steering wheel on his crotch say to his first matey? It's driving me nuts. Okay, let's go second floor. Cool. Old school loading. It's fun for everyone. Okay, where am I? Yes. I'd like to go to the nurse center, please. You know, if I had to go here on my break time, I'd be pissed too. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. So, that might not sound like anything, but they're referring to colors. Going from white, blue, orange, green, purple, yellow, black, red. We're gonna go and put them in here. There are 4 square indentations on the door. Okay, just gotta go to my inventory and do them manually. Okay, so here's my turtle. Turtle. Okay. Okay, so white, blue, or red. Right. White, blue, orange. So green, I need the Hatter. I didn't mean to click on that again. Nope, I don't want to remove shit. A place for everything, and everything will be in its place. Kitty kitty meow meow. Nope. And queen. Alright. You know, Let me check that ammo again. I mean, it seems fine. Okay. So, I'm not keeping track of the ammo, but it doesn't seem like it's going down by much. I don't know if this is like, I have 138 cartridges, like 15 bullets each of each cartridge, which would be insane. I don't think it's that. Or this is 138 bullets waiting to go. So we're going to test that shooting probably a nurse. Oh. Green jacket, yum. Oh. Hate to say it, I also make that noise. Blue jacket die. Okay. I've spent a good amount of ammo. 123. Okay. So, the realistic and reasonable thing... I'm going to have this for a little bit. Ma'am? Oh, why'd I have to do it during the green switch? The green nurses are stronger than blue nurses. Ugh. And doctors are obviously really good. Fuck. It's okay. Kick you right in your gooch. So the trade is between bullets versus health items, which I do have a good amount. I can wait. Okay. Let's go to the operating prep room. I came through there, so it should be this one. Oop. I didn't mean to click that. Alright, let's switch to the gun. You know what? We don't use shotguns nearly enough. Oh, shit. Is one done? No. How bad am I health? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. You know, maybe it's just the easy mode talking, but the health drink says a small amount of stamina, and it looks like a full heal. Cool. Just a room to be mean, huh? Stare into the abyss! Be careful. It does stare back. You know... Okay, 2 shots of this seems to do it. Versus the 123 bullets, which seem to take like 4, I think, for the regular nurse, 3 or 4, and then the green ones seem to take like 6. So I guess we're sticking with this for just a second. Don't need a kicker or the fetus. I'm just a prom night dumpster baby. Basement storeroom key. Alright. Pretty ominous. Okay. I think we're gonna go to the intensive care unit. I've got shells, they're multiplying. And I'm losing the nerves. Is there another one? No. Just very ominous music. As is proper. Alright. Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna go to room 206 because there's a first aid kit I'd like to scrounge up. What of you? I think I'm in the direction of... Yes. Alright, let's go down to the basement. The floor looks pretty cool. Tell your friends about me. I do dental. I don't know where I'm at. Okay. Think we're gonna go to the generator room. Because I'm gonna stop using guns for a lot of the game. Rise and shine. You know, it's here. I'll take the hammer. Stop! Hammer time! Emergency hammer. Highly damaging, but hard to use. We'll see about that. That'd be a boiler room, so this would be the storeroom. There are some empty bottles. We don't need empty bottles anymore. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. There's a name for the drug, but we will save that for later. Shotgun shells. And a nice little shelf that looks like it can be moved. Yeah, I think I will. Pretty gritty. Some vines. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Yeah. Douse that shit. And quick, you gotta light it on fire. You don't, but you do need to light it on fire. You don't have to. You're not on any time limit.
We eat the pig and then together we burn!
Alright. We are going to get hurt. Okay. And we're not going to have a map for this place. Take that. Why? Why, Sally? I gave you stars. Oh. I didn't even need to help her. Club it! How you like me now? Pretty good. Pretty lethal. Okay. Let's go into here. Okay. You know, I don't mind beating the shit out of everything that comes in contact. See, I mentioned survival horror. Unwise to use all your bullets. I couldn't tell where I was. But when you got the melee weapons of a god, why not? Now this is a videotape that is going to be important for some roar. Some right field lore. Okay.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. There you go. Now you finally have part of a name. Alessa? Alright. I'll take the examination room key, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to the 3rd floor. I don't have a map of this place. Go into room 302, which I did mention. Silent Hill does like certain room numbers. I did forget. That mattered for this one. Don't think enemies respawn. I think just certain events that you do happen to make it go on. Well, they encourage a complete cooperation. Send you roses when they think you need a smile. Hello. other side. Gonna break on through to the other side. Wish I knew some motherfucking wood. I think it's right here. Just missed it. Save point. Room 302. Shotgun shells, we love them. Shotgun shells, we need them. VCR, it's old, but usable. Kinda. Tape won't help us much right now, but you know, it's worth looking at. Nothing on the label, found on the second floor, hospital basement. We'll get more of a revelation on that later. It will be quite nice, I feel. I mean, not for the people involved, but you know. Okay, I'm going to... Am I going to be lazy and go through the elevator, or am I going to go downstairs? It's about the same amount of time. I don't remember which area brings me to the examination, or sorry, the medicine room quicker. I've blinked since then. My memory has gone on the winds. I feel good about my decision.
You don't run the place anymore.
How small is this room? It's pretty small. Alright, examination room key. We're about to have some fun in here.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Hi, Lisa.
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Why is everyone so unhelpful here?
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Keep your eyes on the mission, man, yeah.
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
I mean, you know.
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you.
I must go now. My planet needs me.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Oh.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Oh, you don't want to know what she knows.
Darkness.
Imprisoned me.
The
All that I
town
see.
is being devoured by darkness.
Absolute horror.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
You're not the only one, Harry.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
I also got the name wrong. It's not Silnetron in this
That's what
one,
I saw in the schoolyard.
but there is a similar one in 3.
What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
Yes, this one is the Mark of Samael.
Don't let it be completed.
Or at least,
According to Dahlia.
Hey, wait!
oh, Dahlia. Antique shop key of the Green Lion. So, amongst the many kind of references to things in this game, if you didn't get the idea that they like alchemy by this point, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I going to. I think I can save from this side. Yeah. Always save your game, and if you can help it, always rotate your save. Oh, this claw hammer ain't gonna fucking smash up no doggies or air screamers. Alright, we're gonna take a left on Kuntz. Take a right on... That's a terrible noise. I don't remember what that is. Oh wait, is it the Monkey Man? Okay. Make sure I'm on the right path. Alright, I am on safe. Oh! I actually wanted to go inside of the police station for a second. Maybe I'll see what's hunting me. Oh, my trailer. Come on. Yeah, Monkey Man! I'll worry about you guys later. I forgot what they're called, but I will find out. There is a largish amount of enemies in this game. A lot of them are based on animals, and I don't just mean, you know, like inspired, but just like straight up animals. Thanks, cops. Saving the day again. Let's be real. The one cop we care about here is our beloved Sybil. What? I almost thought the bottom line said something about Dahlia. That's really hard to make out. Anything on that's hard to make out. Okay. Memo. The Belisarius memorandum. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Okay, actually. There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equal manufacturer. Yeah. So, spoilers. We're gonna hear about it in a little bit at the Green Lion, but there's a drug that is made from the hallucinogenic seeds of the flower White Claudia that grows in this town. And it makes a drug called PTV that is pretty addictive and is how the cult of this town makes money to fuel all the bullshit that they're doing. And so you can presume a lot of those bottles that had fluid of a drug of some kind, probably that. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh yeah, that's right. You know, he really didn't get a chance to shine, and that's my bad. I'm sorry. Now, I don't know if that's him making the noise, or if that's just the dreamscape that I live in now! But, yeah. Okay, is this Simmons Street? It should be. Yes, okay. Good. Alright, we're gonna go to the Green Lion Antique Shop, which is the very tiny square on the top of that. Antique Green Lion. Which, the Green Lion, I don't know a lot about, like, ancient alchemy, but, like most people. But I believe the Green Lion is some kind of symbol associated with alchemy. The last time I researched anything on it, because I'm like, now that's a weird, peculiar thing to mention. And this is thankfully a fandom that, if you ever get into, has a lot of information. Now, a lot of it is speculation. That's sadly the nature of it. And so, you just kind of have to pick and choose what you believe is right sometimes. But other things, enough research, you can find out. Okay. where I live has many antique shops. So I would probably be very familiar in the setting. That looks like a save point. It doesn't seem to be usable. Alright, whatever. Is it this? No? Okay. Oh. Maybe that's how I can use it? That's pretty weird, but I guess if you can't see what you're writing, you could write anything. Or just something incomprehensible. Stuff behind this cabinet. There's a trace on the floor that somebody moved the cabinet. Do you want to push the cabinet? Yes, because I like cutscenes. And that's the only reason.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I said don't go blasting me with that thing!
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought.
Yeah, you know, regular Scooby-Doo rules. Don't split up. But, you know...
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited.
I think he's gonna get
It
excited.
wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
Listen, more qualified person.
All right.
I have a daughter to save.
I'll cover you from here.
Can't argue with that!
Careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil?
You're hot.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
do you
on
know
the
anything
trail.
about... Well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I
It
met
ain't
this
fun.
nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry, you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, some good lore dropped right there. Also, floor looks like bone, kinda. It's probably not, but it's a horror game. Why wouldn't it be? Also, the monkey-like creatures that I just beat the shit out of outside, they are called rompers. Does anyone remember
this?
cons in the
Some
tens?
kind
I
of
do.
altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
It's small. Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Nice. Okay. Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. It doesn't look good. I'm just gonna say that straight up. What? Say something? Say like Nosgoth or something? Hey, an axe. Lick it. I will. I don't actually know if that's a weapon. I don't think it is. Moderately effective as a weapon. I wouldn't mind trying it. I like my hammer. Oh, when did I get fucked up like that? I don't remember that. I'll wait a second more before I drink it. Lock is jammed. Door can't be opened. AKA, fuck out of here.
What the?
In the name of Lucifer, I command you to spread the blood of the innocent.
Okay? Harry?
No, we're not dealing with Lucifer. Close enough.
Harry?
Sorry, Sybil. I am out of here. Lisa!
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
Never mind what I'm
I'm
doing.
fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
It's fine.
Well,
I'm fine.
if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Yeah,
Oh
you do.
yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, I'll do it.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out. Gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
No one minds lore drops about things they're interested in.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
Well, compared to where you are now, I suppose it would be a dream. Now, wouldn't it be, Harry? I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident, and now I'm laying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. So, Seal of Samael. Plenty of people just hanging around, you know. Adds to the decorum. See, these people know how to do a fucking ritual. Oh, that angle is so wonky. Alright, get ready for the darkness. Okay. Ah, shit! Oh. No, I'm still fine. Fucking shoot, man! Why is he not shooting? Like, holy shit, that was such a poor time for you to just decide not to fire. Okay, I'm going to the Silent Hill Town Center for a second, I think. But, I don't really... Jesus. I don't really want to use a health drink, but it's better than having the start back. Oh. Wow. Something is going on with that. So you might notice the head of this monster is a little different than the dogs that we had before. These are worm heads. So, just kind of like excessive corruption of things in the other world. It's pretty huge. Okay. What a lovely mall. Vestal Gigastore. I believe that is a reference for a different store that I cannot remember the name of right now. Nothing unusual. Just something I'm taking back home. Just try and fucking stop me. So, this area also kind of appears in Silent Hill 3.
Cheryl!
Oh, my dear sweet Cheryl. What fuckery has befell you? I don't think we want to mess with that. Alright, honey. I at least wanted to know where you were. I'm gonna leave you now. You have fun with your friends. Sounds like I'm getting farther away from them. Truth be told, I just kind of want to know what monster I'm fighting. If for any other reason. Just so I know what weapon I can equip and not waste my bullets on. Oh yeah! Little larvae. We're not going that way. Not right yet. How nice of them to prepare this for me. Green! It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need! Rifle shells. Save point. Worry about that in a second. Health kit. First aid kit. Okay. Am I ready to do this? Probably. Okay. Kazane. Crystals and jewelry. Lord Hunter, Jesus Christ, woman. What the fuck is going on here? Someone needs to call the Orchid Man. A hunting rifle. Let's fucking go. 24 fucking shells to start with? Generous! Alright. Let's see if we can't kill this thing. Oh, shit! Alright. I don't know what's happening, but it keeps not firing. I'm guessing it's emulation here. Issue. Come on, like, unless that's like a reload, which I doubt. I hear you. Oh. Ow. Shoot it! Come on, man! In case anyone's wondering, that's me trying to shoot, and it's just not doing it. There we go. Alright, how's the health? I've had worse. Fucking shoot! You know, it's one thing to suck on my own, but when the game controls have an issue. That's shoot the bug. There is also a similar boss in Silent Hill 3, although a lot more gross and themed. And stay down. Oh man, I shouldn't have messed with the mason. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay. I don't want to waste all of my ammo for my new rifle. Doing okay on it, though. But I'll just use a shotgun, because why not? Alright. Well, isn't that lovely? Okay. I seem to be on Sagan Street. I'm gonna keep going until I get to the police station. Also, we got these now. These are night flutters. Basically, they made a otherworld variant of all the main fuckers. Fuck. Wise men say, don't stand in the rain, eaten by dinosaurs. How bad's my health right now? Contempos, hey! Never thought I'd be happy to go inside of a police station. Looks like the save point. I'll take your handgun bullets. I'll take your rifle bullets. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go down Critchen Street and go back into Alchemilla. Oh. So I might have mentioned it earlier, but in case I hadn't, there are 2 Silent Hill movies, and at the time of this recording, which is May 24th in 2025, they've announced and are working on, even to the point where they have a trailer for it, Return to Silent Hill. Hey, look, it's a... Ah! My fault for sightseeing, I guess. Hobby America. Looks like a dog, man. So 2 Silent Hill movies out right now. The first one covers a good amount of the first game, changes some things up, and it's not like didn't know, it's actively chose to... Oh! I don't need this shit. To change some things. For instance, besides some story elements, the monsters are changed for the most part. The Grey Children, the guys that knocked me out in the beginning of the game, they're in there. That's about it. There's bugs. Not quite with the proboscis like this one. In fact, they're kind of a hybrid between the first and second ones with something else added to them. But the movie mostly focuses on Silent Hill 2 monsters, which is a problem. But to be fair, devil's advocate, I can't blame them because not a lot of these monsters translate very well to a movie, I would think. Alright. Around the reception desk. So going back to the examination room.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
And then the third movie is
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
a wild version of
I'm
the
here.
third game.
I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you.
With,
Lisa,
again, Monsters from
can you
2.
tell me how to get to the lake?
But that's okay.
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
Of course,
Road's
Bachman.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Well, I'm
Are you
Fudge.
sure? There's gotta be another way.
It's gotta be.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me?
Yeah,
This
Lisa.
may not be the safest place in the world either.
I have a
I
shotgun.
can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
I've killed more than I should.
Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Lisa, if you're not coming with me, I don't know what you want. I'll get you a pack of gum. Maybe some hot tamales. Maybe you'll feel better. Wait a minute. Lisa, I found some in my pocket. Where'd you go? Oh, no. I have a feeling I can't leave my ass. No, I'm kidding. Okay. We gotta go outside again, and if you can believe it, it's boss time again. Can I dodge the wormheads? They don't even seem to be here. Alright. I'll fly away in the morning. Oh. Oh. Daddy don't like. Cave Daddy use gun. Gun is good. Now you may be thinking, you know, mobs are attracted to light. Maybe if I turned off my flashlight, it would do something? No. Make it hard to fight. I can take a little bit more. But don't push me past my point. Ugh. I think that missed. Which sucks. I don't understand what causes the missing. Or really just the not firing. Fucking go, man. Okay, I gotta heal now. I'm using a lot more health than I'd like. Ow. Oh, I don't think I got any of that at all on him. I didn't want the map. I didn't want it. Okay. Just die. Ugh. I can't tell if that's like reloading or something. Which it shouldn't be. Especially because I've tried to attempt to fire a lot of times. Really? There we go. It just needed one. It just needed one! I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I seriously think that the pistol, handgun, whatever, has the max capacity of bullets, and it refuses to give me any more. Alright, I am going to head back to Old Silent Hill. Back in the olden days. I crave violence. Oh my god, not the pistol too. That's hard enough as it is. Fuck, really? I don't know what's happening. I wish I did. Monkey Man! Am I going the right way? I forgot. Oh no! That's fucked. Alright. Rotato. Oh, fuck. Fucking fire. God damn it. Yeah, that's gotta be an emulation issue or something. My controller's not the greatest either, but I've been at least able to aim and move and whatnot, so I don't know why it just doesn't. Fuck. It would be better if you motherfuckers stopped messing with me! I believe this is the bridge. Yes, it is. Hallelujah. There is a God. It just might not be the one you're thinking about. Sums up this game series pretty well, actually. This must be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. It's locked. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. I have several tools that do things hard. Oh, my poor health. Look what they did to my boy. See? I'm not even fighting an enemy right now. Oh my god, for real. It could be the controller. It could be. Okay. Oh, I wish I could afford a new one. Alright. Alright, let's go down in the ladder. Okay. Ah! Oh, not a great time for the controller to not be working. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Well, I'd say that's raised the difficulty just a smidgen, wouldn't you? I have 12 health kits, though. Whoa. That didn't even heal me full. That's rough, buddy. And stay down. I believe these are called hanged scratchers. Why? That is an excellent question. Anyway, so let's go this way. That little clicking noise is them. It's supposed to sound like a praying mantis, but they look like frog people. Yeah, I could use those rifle shells right about now. Oh, saints preserve us. Shotgun shells, unnecessary handgun bullets, unnecessary surgery land. None? Get over there. That's fun looking. Okay, I am in Sector C2. It's locked. Okay. That one's not. Fantastic noise. It must be their mating call. Why did I have to put on Axe body spray today? I will take the sewer key. And you know what? Why don't we have a sewer map connecting to the resort area? Yeah, I'd like to say if that's okay. Yeah, let's take a look at that. I see. There's a map. Alright. So what we are going to do is probably unlock that one door if we can. I see a little frog man at the top of the screen. You see that? I see that. Ow. Alright. Well, with that in mind, I am there, so what sector does that say? 3? Well, I will say, out of all the monster sound designs so far, that one is probably the creepiest. The atmosphere in the background. The ooh. Okay. I don't mind killing monsters as long as my controller lets me. So let's see, we're at C2. We're gonna cross the bridge again. Ow. Yeah, okay. C1, okay. Let's go through here. Oh. You little bastards again. Oh, too early. I didn't hit anybody with that. What? Oh, you fucking rugrat. How bad you hurt the old Mason? Not much at all. Okay. D1 to D4, eh? I would like the health kit very much. First aid kit, I know it says that, but I don't care to call it that. Because it's a video game. You know, with how shite my controller has been tonight, even though the bullets, or even though the gun has been kind of iffy, I still trust it a little more. I hear it. Oh. Well, I can't confirm the kill, I guess, but I guess it got him. Okay. I am... Each enemy confuses me greatly on where I'm at. Right. I'm going to take the left. I believe that sounds right. Ah, buggies. Oh, God. Harry. I think you unloaded 4 fucking bullets into one roach. Not like we don't have any spare, but... These Morlocks are very sensitive to my presence being here. Me being here just upsets them. Okay, I'm gonna go south. I'll take a right. Yeah. Oh, you forgot your bullets today for lunch. I got you, fam. Don't worry. I'm a dad. I always bring extra snacks. I'm such a nice guy. Okay. Oh. What the f... Oh. You know what? That was worth it. That was totally worth it. And I was like, how did he glitch behind the wall? And in these kind of games, you know, these are different sectors, so loading would probably make him in a different position. But no! No, he was still here. He was still waiting for me. Okay. Pretty straightforward area. Okay. Oh. Let's get rid of you now. Because I know what's about to happen. And the less of you makes the more of me. Is that right? Should be. You know, as many sewers I see in video games and other sources, would love to, like, go inside of one, except it's going to smell like hot ass. But maybe I just want the structure of it necessarily, not the, poo river. Up shit creek, if you will. Alright. This is where we choose the coward's way out. Now, controller, I need you to not fail me. Door, please. Thank you. Let's get out of here, man! Like Zoink Scoob! What do you mean he's got a drill dough? I don't know what that noise was. It sounded like a gunshot. You died. Fucking... How about the other guy? You know, the one you haven't shot like 7 times. Is he not worthy and deserving of some bullets? Electric. Alright, time to go to the resort area of Salente Hile. That's definitely not how you're supposed to say that. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the resort area map. Take your health, your first aid kit, your rifle bullets, and handgun bullets. So, also a little fun note. This is the resort area map of Silent Hill. We have South Park in the top right corner, and we have Craig Street right underneath it. Coincidence? This came out in '99? I doubt it. Oh! We can go to Mech Burger, maybe. Oh, I'd like that. Alright. So we have some things to do. We're going to go to Annie's Bar. But I'm going to also try to go to Mech Burger. Because that's a reference I don't want to miss. Oh. Annie's Bookstore. Oh, why'd it have to be one of you? To be real, probably my least favorite type of enemy to fight. Okay, Bachman. Okay. We don't need to go here, but I just want to see the... Want to see it. The Mech Burger. Where is the Mech Burger? Can you guess what Mech Burger is? Serving dog meat, I guess. Ba 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 ba! It's Mech Burger. I'd like one order of fries and a cherry pie, please. Alright, let's go figure out where we're headed. To the south, which would be left of me, currently. We'll avoid those if we can. Hey! It's a mumbler. There we go. Or a romper. Variety of those.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now.
I doubt it.
If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
You a little
You know a
shady.
girl called Alessa?
No.
Guys, do you think he knows something about Alyssa?
So, here's how you get the good ending. You find Mr. Kaufman's wallet. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. I got a Kaufman key. And I've got a receipt. 0473. Cool. Alright. There's There's 2 health drinks I'd like to grab as well. Can I please have a waffle? Can I please have a waffle? Is there beer here, sir? So I take that is a no. Alright. I guess I probably could have saved before I grabbed the wallet if I wanted to do it. Well, too late now. Funk tour, ladies! Come on now! Get down with your best self! Alright, we're gonna head to the Indian Runner. So, leaving, I'll take a left and head that way. If I can avoid dogs, the pupperinos. Oh, it's these little guys. I did not know. What now? Oh, for fuck's sake. They're my least favorite to fight, probably because they're in the air. So it means I can't beat the shit out of them the way God intended. The fuck is that? A nice water fountain. Where am I? The wrong way. But if I follow Weaver Street, I might be able to get there. Going down South Park, gonna have myself a time. Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation. Maybe I'm the asshole here, as I kick it in the taint. Don't worry, gang. You don't have tinnitus. You're just watching a Silent Hill playthrough. That's a hell of a noise. Okay, 0. Wrong way. I guess it would have been faster. 0, 4. Oh, no. I'm silly. That took nearly as long as it could have. What does that say? I can't read it. But what I do know is we got some Fetty X Espresso over here. FedEx, if you had even a small wonder of what that might be. Take that. I don't know who that is in the picture. Alright. August 20. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. Sorry, September 12th. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what'll happen if I do. Alright, there's a note on the wall that's been behind me. What does it say? 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to back door daily, 8 a.m. Rear entrance code 0886, Norman Young. Norman's grand opening. That is the Norman Hotel which is a reference to the Bates Motel from Psycho. Alright. It's locked. Is there a cash register I can open? Is there a drawer I can get into? That. Oh. Apparently yes. Apparently yes. Give me that key. Oh. Not for that, huh? Why? Oh, that's right. I forget. This is the 99 game. Use the safe key. What's this? Drugs? I would never do drugs. Yep. Still drugs. Alright. Once I leave here, I need to head down Weaver Street to get to the hotel, I believe. Which, I see motel, but it doesn't look like what I think it's supposed to say. It doesn't matter. With that map, it could have said Mulberry for all I care. Oh, it does kind of say it. Hey, Hair Bay Inn. How bad you hurt me? Didn't really. Okay. Fuck you, dog. This is my town! Rest now, friend. Mostly so you can shut the fuck up. Okay. Harry gets a little tuckered out, and I don't blame him. Alright. I feel like I'm in the wrong area. Hey, yo, anyone fucking in there? Might I offer a spare hand? Please, my wife died like 3 years ago. Okay. I am supposed to be here, but I do have something else I need to do. So, number 3, that is something I will try to remember. Okay. We'll come back for that, because that determines the good or bad ending. Oh, come on, controller. You know, what's the point of killing everything if they just keep coming back? I'm kidding. There we go. 0886, I think. Nothing unusual. A magnet. Yes, I do need that magnet. There's a newspaper. Yeah? Did you want to read it, Harry? You're a writer. You seem to like reading. TV set, the power must be out. Doesn't work. That's a good AC right there. Oh. Nothing special. Is there a calculator? You don't have to buy one your own. Guest register, nothing special written here. Well, I didn't find everything in here. There's a radio on top of the cabinet. It's completely dead. Maybe it's broken. Or maybe you just don't want to admit that you want to take that with you. I swear you can read the newspaper. Well, if I can't find what it's talking about. What's this? Okay. Anyway, the article is supposed to say, investigation stalled, PTV dealer still at large, suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor, a narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Alright. The wind is picking up right now, so I'm going to do a quick save and pause and redo the stream, but let's first look at the map. Say stream recording. Alright, let's see if we can't reach either the end of the game or near the end of the game before the winds take over. At the time of recording, it's about 5:56 in the morning. On the far desk lounge. The sheet doesn't work. I think they took out some things. There's supposed to be something that says September 10, took package, told to sit on it a while. Don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. He's probably linked to the deaths of the mayor and others. Alright. We're going to go into the motel area. Also, I just left the motel area. going back to the motel area. Going to room 3. But like I said, this is how you get your good ending. You first go in here. Wait, is there a thing over here? I don't want to click on it and just go through the door, which I think is extremely likely. Up a shelf? Yes, I do. Alright. I'm also going to take a health drink that's chilling out here. This kind of game, nobody inside. You'd expect there to be. Alright. There's a crack. Something glints inside. The crack is too small to reach in. But then, you know, I got that magnet, though. That magnet, though. I'll retrieve a motorcycle key. Can I read it now? No? Cool. A poster is on the wall. Don't look at that now, though. Scandalous. What's this? Aha! Take these shotgun shells, please. Thank you. A health drink. Oh boy, this must be my lucky day. And now it's time to get a guaranteed good ending. If it will do it. I have to put it in the actual motorcycle itself. Old motorcycle looks like it's been sitting here for years. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap. See if we can't do this. Motorcycle key. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. And now, enjoy some theater.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business.
Whoa, just take it easy, man.
Got it?
Man, was he pissed. And in such a rush, too. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. Oh, Harry. If you only knew! If you only knew! Alright. Now I'm about to get my asshole railed in a bit, but hopefully we can avoid that. And I didn't mean the dog. Some things are far worse than dogs. Even though there's 2 dogs. Now, out of all the times I've killed these things, that was the one time that my brain just went to Spyro. Like when something's trying to attack you and you just spray the fire and just go, "Wah!" and just fly back. Hello, Jude's Diner. I'm sure you have nice food. This place sounds like hell. What now?
What's this? Oh. Oh.
Not again. No. This time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, this is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling. Like something bad will happen. No doubt. Something terrible is going on. That's a cool effect. I like that. The particles sit on the grate for just a second and then go through. Okay. So I am still on the road on Sanford. Alright. I'm going to pass the 2 garages and then take a left towards that lighthouse down there. But I'm going to possibly get my asshole eaten out in the meantime. Non-consensually, mind you. I know. You didn't have to die. But it was fun. There he was, just running down the street, singing "Nobody with the ah." All right. Cheryl. Fuck you. Oh. Emulation almost had a heart attack. In fact, it's continuing to. Woo! I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Oh, fucking worm head, motherfucker. No, mama, he's my dog. I'll do it. I think I go down. Oh, this boat is in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Alright. You know, there's a body stuck to the bulkhead. Some guys have all the luck. Okay.
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me.
You just gotta believe me,
I'm
man.
not crazy. I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not.
Harry, it's okay.
It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. A world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Now, I don't know how you
By
piece
little,
that together.
The invasion is spreading. Trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
That's okay, Sybil.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
It is so hilarious that a storm is going on right now during the near end of this game.
Sybil, thanks.
She's like, that's what I do.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Why do all the women in my life leave me? Was it something I said? Okay. Is that a save? That is a save. Alrighty. I hear shit, but I don't see shit. I would like you to stop making noise now, please. Out of curiosity and nothing else, how many balls I got still left? Fuck. 155 with 11 in the chamber. Alright. You know what, if I don't have to fight you, I'd rather not. Okay, where am I? You all become Samael's favorite lately. In case anyone's wondering, the end boss is not named Samael. I know, that seems like kind of a strange thing, to be sure, but yeah. When we get to it. Hey! I'll take that, thank you very much. Just fucking die! I know I have well over 100 bullets, but just... I'm tired of shooting into the sky. Harry already misses a good amount of his shots anyway. You know why? 'Cause I'm a writer! Oh, for fuck's sake. I ain't dying of no fucking night terror or whatever it's called. Night flutter. Sorry. 1,000 pardons. Brain go mush. Brain was smart. Brain go. Just stay dead. Now go, leave this place, and never return. Ow. A lot of grass here, which is something you don't normally see on steel grating, and more so than that, actually at a lighthouse. Oh, thank God, the noise is done. All right. put it in a third save. Why not? Okay. Let's go to the top. Go to the top. You know, this control scheme was not made for this. You may be wondering, it looks clunky. Is it? Absolutely. Hey, Alessa. Bye, Alessa.
Damn, I was too late.
So, on New Game Plus, this area is actually used. It is for one of the secret ending, or sorry, the secret ending. I'll just save over top of that, because, yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna have to run past some Doggamabos. Oh, never mind, I killed them. That's right.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Thank you for keeping this place protected under your ever-vigilant watch. That's some noise. Sounds like a washing machine. Okay, where am I? So, left to Sanford? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Lakeside Amusement Park. Cover's open or something. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? I guess as long as I don't have to deal with that. Hey, Sybil. No, Sybil! Get your filthy paws off of her. I will take the connecting to amusement park sewer map. Why not? It's not in my collection yet. Alright. So we're gonna fight a lot of those hang scratcher guys. How many bullets do I have? Not trying to spend all my ammo for that auto kill for the boss. Holy fuck, that's a lot of shotgun shells. Okay, where am I at? Directly? Okay. I gotta head south and then take a right. Ah, joke's on you. I can see you. Ow. Well, fine, be like that. Pardon? Yeah, this way. Working hard or hardly working? I want that health train. Oh, bamboozle! And, you know, a bear claw is what these are called. Could you stop? I only have 15 left! Alright. Well, just fuck these guys. I tried to show them respect by, you know, fighting them properly and not just ignoring them like most would. Woo. Huh? Now that was rude. Okay. Right? I just want to find my daughter, Cheryl. Leave me alone. Oh. Carousels. I'd like to ascend the ladder, please. It would make me feel real good. Okay. So... I don't have a map for this area. They spooked at me. The stalkers. Okay. Go this way. Hey, there's a carousel. Saw something behind me, and I hope It wasn't going to hurt me. Oh, I guess I can't go in through that way. Hi, little guy. Alright, so this is a save point that, if my memory serves me right, matters for the third game. Alright. We're about to have a boss fight, kinda, but not really. Nope, not from there. So there is a glitch that can be done in this area with the little stalkers, but not gonna do it. Because why would I? Especially for a first time playthrough. Merry-go-round, merry-go-round, merry-go-round. What's this? A boss fight. This is how you get either the plus or the minus ending. We have Sybil. She's not looking too good. Her eyes are glowing red. T-Bone! No, actually, she has a, can't see it. She's got one of those parasites that the nurses and the doctors had on their back. There you go. But, let me get in close. Come a little bit closer and you're about to smack my ass. Red liquid found in a broken vial in the hospital director's room. Get dunked, bitch.
Fetus of God.
Sybil,
Not that one, anyway.
wake up. Snap out of it. Sybil.
Harry, what happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
'Cause every little thing gonna be alright.
Why did they take your daughter?
I'll be quiet for this.
Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
So what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
What do you want from me, Alyssa?
Show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What? Damn. What is this?
Some rad shit. Hellraiser puzzle. Triforce of Doom. We can go on and on, Harry. Why?
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie?
That's a funny thing to say.
Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything's ready. Let's go.
What's going on here?
Ah! Kind of freaking out there, Lisa.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement. Even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Lisa. Damn. What's that? That sound. From down there. It's coming from the basement. So, Alessa is Dahlia's daughter. And as you can see, the relationship is not so good. Welcome to nowhere. Shit's going to hit the fan. And soon, a lot of things can be revealed. But right now, still have a little ways to go. Also, I found out the thing I thought was going to be in Midwich Elementary is actually here.
Let's go!
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town?
Not
Could
good
be
things.
making things like this. I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Hi, Alyssa. Can't see. Haggith. It's locked. Haggith is carved into the door. Hey! It's that place we spent a long time in. But there's only one seat. Guess I should sit into it. Go home. Thief and drop dead. Nice kids, huh? I think it's safe to assume by now, Alyssa didn't have a great life. More people may have not enjoyed her as much as others may have. I don't have a map for this, but I am going to make sure this recording is saved real quick before shit hits the fan, because I would hate to lose the recording during the thunderstorm. So, one moment. Alright. Okay. Wait. Oh, not this way. I came from that way. I'm going nowhere fast. Screwdriver? Sure. Pair of pliers? Why not? You have infinite inventory space room. I was going to say infinite inventory space, but as we've seen with my bullet collection, that's just not the case. Alright. I think I'm ready to take out the nurses. Oh. So, as you may have noticed by now, there... You know what? No, I'll save it. I think I killed her in the first shot. Alright. Let's see. There's many choices in this world. I'll pick this one. Fun. You'll love to see it. Oh. There's a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Well, why don't we use our handy-dandy pliers? Tool to use on metal and wires. Rusted, but usable. Like everything in this series. The key of a file. Sure. E. Is this a file? No, flag. I'm silly. You look like a file. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Nice. I think I go... No. Oh. There is a slate. So we got 35 Lydia Findley, 60 Trevor F. White, 18 Albert Lords, 45 Roberta T. Morgan, and 38 Edward C. Briggs. So let us enter in those things. So Albert, Lydia, Edward, Roberta, and T for Trevor, which spells alert. An Amulet of Solomon! Alright. This is for a cutscene that we're about to see. Oh, not the amulet, but we're about to see a cutscene. That's what I'm trying to say. Enjoy.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. Just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them.
Come on, Harry, be nice to the lady.
Harry?
Lisa.
Not very cool of you, Harry. You know, you've seen enough freaky things by this point. You would think this probably wouldn't have bothered you as much. But I also just love this fucking song. It's beautiful. Lisa's theme. Alright. Let's take a read, shall we? There's a diary on the floor. And no Lisa to be seen. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To this hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Yeah. So, Lisa, it's easy to tell she worked at Alchemilla. In not the great time of her life. She was addicted to your garden variety PTV, which the name PTV is a reference to a band called Psychic TV. But, you know, White Claudia is also acceptable of a name too. Poor Lisa. Now, she's got a lot more to her story than just that. But we'll get into that after a few more things, or possibly the ending. Alright. So, we have a puzzle here. Let's look at these things, shall we? 2, and their scales. 10, and it's a crab. 4, and it's a ram. 0, and it's 2 fish. So, we have, you know, Libra, Cancer, Aries, and Pisces. Of course, we got our other ones up here, Sagittarius and Taurus and Gemini going on here. These are the numbers are for this puzzle, and the puzzle is how many limbs the creature has. Effectively, I do believe. So, alright. The Taurus has 4. Wait. How do I... Oh, okay. 8 appendages. And 6. I'll take that.
Stone of Time!
Alright, we're gonna have to fight some things out here. Oh! Okay. Hey, it's the Green Lion Antique Shop, kinda. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll do that saving thing. I don't remember if that was the one fight, the Sybil fight. So I'll save a 4th time. Harry Mason. None of this stuff is of any use. I doubt that, actually. Well, maybe you're right, Harry. Maybe you're right. Old clock, there's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hand of the clock is a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. I might have the tool for that. Large stone with clock face design on pillar with astrology chart hanging from it. You see all that? Jeez. The Key of Haggath. Okay. My favorite Harry Potter character, Haggath. My favorite Scottish dish. Okay. I'm gonna go to the 2nd floor. Alright, I'm gonna run straight ahead on the left side and do the 3rd door on the left if I can remember to do so. 1, 2.
Bitch, get out of my way.
I would love some rifle shells. Supposed to be the jewelry store. Crest of Mercury. And we need one more thing from here. Yep, there it is. The Ring of Contracts. Silly Harry. Okay. Straight into the north end of the mall. Your lunch break has come. I'm here to relieve you. Hello, nurse. Jump back! Alright. Don't have a map of this place. Okay. I'm gonna go into this one. Yeah, handgun bullets. Ah, yes, a camera. A Camaro. Now I can drive out of this town. Why be an author when I can be a photographer? Okay. Lock that door. Let's go to the elevator. I've obviously not tried every single door and every single room that exists in here in this game, but most of the time they are locked, I will say, and I am just trying to make sure we get through this game quickly. Unless I'm praying at an altar. Oh, these paintings are cool. The light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness. So the cult's got some interesting choices to believe for their religion. Camera with flash. I want to save this for later. Okay. I have a scratch piece of paper. I will keep that. I wish the music would chill, but we can't always get what we want. You certainly can, you silly bitch. You may be wondering, what kind of puzzle solutions are these? They're just making the shapes on some buttons. Okay. We're gonna go on this one first. So, triangle, backwards L, and down left pointing arrow. A birdcage key. I will take that. Thank you. Alright. Plus little pizza table that are in delivery and clicky 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 click click clicky. Alright. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. I will take that health drink. There's a place mark in the book. White Claudia. Perennial herb found near water. Reaches height of 10 to 15 inches. Oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. So, it's a fun thing for this series where it's like, now, is it really supernatural? Or is it just drugs? It's supernatural. But the drugs help make it happen. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to let me read things. In the European version, there's also a newspaper on a desk that reads, "Investigation stalled, PTV dealers still at large, suspicious deaths continue. First the anti-drug mayor, now a narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown cause. Fire broken out in town. 6 homes destroyed. Charred body of Alessa Gillespie, 7, found in aftermath. Cause of fire currently under investigation. Investigations show sources Investigations show source as basement of Gillespie home. Blaze now believed caused by malfunction of antiquated boiler." So after reading this article, Harry would note that the date of the blaze is the same day he found Cheryl. Why it was removed, there is a good chance that maybe they just didn't want you to, like, know too much too soon, because the pacing is, you know, it's deliberate. But we're here for a kind of lore playthrough, but also trying to be kind of sensitive to someone who's not seen or is aware of the content of this kind of series. So, we're going to the first floor. Okay. Okay. You're doing a great job, ladies. I didn't even need to kill you, but I was tired of hearing you. Okay. 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 Where do I go? This is not where I'm supposed to be. I'll grab that later. Let me get my bearings real quick. Alright. Might have an idea. I just need to find the elevator door again. Although, actually, this is also fine. There we go. I'll use the birdcage key. Key of Phaleg. And if you... when you see a birdcage and you don't think of Robin Williams or Nathan Lane, what are you doing? Alright, Key of Phaleg. Whatever that means. So that is a stalker. They evolve, effectively. But now they hurt. Alright. Hospital kitchen. So another bottle of the fluid, but yeah. Okay, so I am actually going to save right here because this is something that I don't know if because I have the ring, it won't let me do, but I figure this should be seen as a fail first. There is a dagger of Melchior. Take it. Sure. Well. Oh, God! All of my holes! Game over. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Okay. Yeah, so, if you don't put the ring of binding, or contract, rather, rustic, hefty-looking ring of unknown material, in place of the chain, you will find yourself royally fucked. Alright. I will take those. Because I might not be at 200 anymore. I don't remember. I'll definitely need these. Even though I've used not a single health kit. No first aid kits yet. Jelly bean, 39 flavors. Open the bag, I will, yeah. Key of Bethor. Well, that's good too. Alright. Welcome to the TV room. VCR. It's old, but usable. Alright. Now you can watch this tape without interruption. As much.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
So, yeah, Alessa was burned in her youth by her mom, no less, in her own home. And that's not very nice. But that was not the end of her suffering, as you can probably guess. Alright. Let's go in here. The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Some occult-looking stuff. And an ankh. Alright. Poor Alessa, she is not having a good time. Okay, I'm gonna go through this door. And find the Bether door. Are you the Bether door? Yes, you are. I can't see. Generator. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think this is where I was meant to go. Hard to tell where anything is, especially when you don't have a map. Oh! I wasn't supposed to go in here yet. But I'll throw a save down. Child's room. I wonder what child we've seen. Child's drawings are scattered on the floor. A girl's clothing hangs on the wall. 6, maybe 7. Must be a kid about that age. Never mind that we've seen kid plenty times. So, as you can see, the dog is kind of represented by that little picture right there. I'm not sure about the green man. If I had to guess, it would probably be one of those monkey-like guys outside. Now that one over here is actually something we have yet to see, but it won't be that long from now. Cards are scattered on the floor. Also, there are some stuffy dolls. Nothing unusual, I guess. Also, there are butterflies on the wall. If you couldn't guess, this is Alessa's room, and she likes insects. And that is part of the reason why there are buggies as bosses a lot of the time. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Let's figure this out. Elevator. Okay. What is this room again? Unsure. Okay. Birdcage. Time door. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Well, was this the... Yeah. I'm gonna go through the Haggith door. Elevator doesn't appear to be working. Probably could have turned off the electricity. thing about this game and this franchise, for the most part, that is always eerie is, you know, since enemies aren't typically shown by cutscene, you never know when you're just about to get bodied or run into something that you would really rather not. For instance, well, I ain't afraid to blast some children with a shotgun. I don't give a fuck. How's the health, though? Health's fine. We Gucci. Now, did I have this door back here unlocked? Yes, I did. Okay. So, I had unlocked this door. I want to go turn off that electrical generator, actually. There's a thing I need to touch with that electricity. Plus, less mechanical sounds in this place, the better. Oh god, I get so fucking lost going through these doors. Try here. Yeah, this looks newer. Yeah. A steel plate is screwed into the wall. A key of Aratron. Whoever that is. Alright. I'm going to get out of here. You ain't going nowhere. Okay. Oh, that was disorienting. No. Okay. Okay. Hated that. Awesome. Cutscene time.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
So you can probably guess that was Alessa in the bed, as the picture is here of her. And hey, we got a Disco Ouroboros. Music is quite amped. Alright, back to Alessa's room. If I'm not mistaken, this will be the last save as far as saves that can be found. So, thou possesses them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rites, unveil thy fate. So here's the thing. We're going to have some more exposition in just a second. But someone who's got this many religious symbols is probably trying to use as much luck as they can get. Snake and the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. Elliptical talisman with a cross inside. Dagger of Melchior, the ancient dagger named after the Magi. I'm gonna drink a health potion. Disc of Ouroboros, ring of a snake biting its own tail. Boy, that music's really amped up.
Come along. No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
Alright, so Alessa is a child born with powers, psychic powers, pretty much, and also just a gift of something of the supernatural. Dahlia Gillespie is part of this cult, and there is a ritual that they wanted to perform that involved their daughter, but in order to make it happen, she had to go through a lot of terrible things. We'll have a little bit more of an explanation in a second. I won't explain every little thing until like the credits, but the general premise that you can at least gather from the information we just saw is because Alessa has power, she is a prime candidate to be impregnated with something dark and evil that this cult is trying to do. They couldn't do it or complete their ritual because Alessa's soul was in half and incomplete. So it was quote-unquote dormant. But now, this is the good plus ending.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
A glove-it-is! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
So the stuff in the bottle that we douse Sybil with is a glophagus, and, well, demonic entities of this cult really don't like the stuff. Let's see what it does to the mother of their god born of suffering.
Huh?
The answer is she still gives birth to said god, just a little prematurely, so it's not quite ready yet. This is Incubus. And it wants me dead. I'm gonna swap to that ye old rifle. I was like, oh my god. 76 trombones led the big parade. Quick save real quick, just in case things get shite. Controller, all I ask of you is behave yourself. Let's go. I don't even see the thing. Oh, God. Is that the rifle? It looks like the shotgun. Oh, my health. You know what? If we're going to use an ampoule, why not at the end of the game? Well, I guess it is the hunting rifle. Okay. Whatever you say. Buckshot, buckshot, buckshot. Woo! Alright, here we go.
Daddy.
So, as you can see, because of that boss, if you don't have any ammo left, depending on the difficulty of your game, will be how long it takes for it to just die. It takes only a minute on easy, 2 for normal, and 5 on hard, but you won't survive, likely. So it's best to not try it. But Alessa has given birth to something else. Split of her soul. A little baby. It's a minor form of reincarnation. And hey, look, Sybil's alive, so she can come join us. She's the plus to this ending. And Michael Kaufman, who's not a great guy, and no one shed a single tear. Thanks, Alessa. There's more at the end of this, but, yeah. So, Silent Hill, the town, was a sacred place to Native Americans. This isn't in this game. You find it out throughout other games. Mostly two. Where the colonists and whatnot came and took the land, because it's kind of what they do. And while it was a sacred place, spirits would be around the area, and they kind of influence things in one way or another. Now, the important thing about Silent Hill is it's not an evil town originally, anyway. It was just a close spiritual connection place that, unfortunately, after being raided by, colonists and whatnot, also became a Indian burial ground. Then later, during the Civil War, had a prison camp installed at it. And then in the kind of more recent years of it, by the time we get to this game, Dahlia Gillespie is part of a cult that follows in older traditions of the people who started this town, who want to bring forth a god. But not just any god. A god that was born of suffering and pain, so that it could know mercy, effectively, and give that to the whole world, which, in this regard, would just be, killing everything. But it sounds good on paper! Show us the infinite mercy and end all suffering kind of thing. So, Dahlia had a child named Alessa Gillespie who has psychic powers. Thus, she was a prime candidate to be the one who would usher in things. They did some ritual that impregnated her with their cult god, effectively. But there are multiple gods of their religion. They just all do different things. And now with the New Game Plus, which is the New Fear mode, I guess what's called, this cutscene plays where Harry and Sybil are the ones picking up the baby, which is a great thing. And here's a little blooper reel that they made. This piece of shit. Hi, Cheryl. Hey, look, it's Alessa. She doing okay. Sassy, and I don't want them lips, girl. Eyeshadow ain't bad, but that's all I'm gonna give you. Whoa. What a handsome guy. Harry Mason. Some consider the Chad of the Silent Hill protagonists. Alright. So, in Silent Hill games, you get a star ranking, for the most part, that the big stars are indicating 10 points each, and little stars, which I don't have any, would indicate like 1 star each. So, out of 100, I got 50, it looks like, which, not great, but that's okay. This was not meant to be a perfect playthrough. This was meant to be this is the story of Silent Hill. To a degree. So anyway, yeah. So Alessa was impregnated with this town's god that they at least were worshiping, and she was burned in a fire, and she split her soul so that the cult could not get what they wanted, but also it did cause her to not recover any of her wounds. Thus, she was all pussy and bloody and whatnot throughout that whole time. So, at 7 years old, this happened, and for 7 years, she's been suffering like this. But 7 years ago, that's when Harry and his wife found Cheryl on the side of the road at Silent Hill and picked them up, took them home, loved and cared for them greatly. In the absence of the other half of Alessa's soul, Dahlia, with the cult, did a summoning ritual to compel the other half of the soul to want to take a vacation to Silent Hill. So Harry and Cheryl do the trip, get in the car. When she gets into town, that's when Alessa starts doing psychic projections of herself, and it unfortunately kind of leads Harry into the town deeper and deeper as things go. The fog world kind of gets started because Alessa's soul is finally coming back into its own, and her psychic powers, on top of the suffering and on top of the spirits that kind of manifest things in this town, make it into a very dangerous place to be. And that is why the monsters that show up are projections that Alessa either does not like or fears, what have you. So the Mumblers or the Grey Children, either way, kind of represent hostile children who picked on Alessa. And when they're hugging onto the legs as they're like stabbing you and stuff like that, you could see it as either just relentless bullying that could never really get rid of easy, or you could also see it as the other side of it being Alessa just kind of crying out for love, but that one's less the case, you know. The little ghost penguin guys, the larva stalkers, they giggle and they fall over. They're kind of like school kids, either making fun of someone or pushing someone over, like Alessa. As we saw by the desk, the kids were not very fond of her. They were just mad that she had psychic powers and called her a freak. You know, the typical, you're different, therefore you gotta go kind of mentality some people have, and it's a damn shame. The air screamers and the night flutters, I didn't find anything in this, but there is material throughout comics, video games, and other sources that tell the deal of all kinds of things. The Pteranodon, inspired by Alessa's favorite book, The Lost World by Arthur Conan Doyle. But it does have kind of humanoid body parts and limbs, and with its red skin kind of makes it reminiscent of demons, which I can totally see. The Groaners and slash Wormheads, which are the dogs. She just dislikes dogs. The Creepers and Bugs. She just doesn't like bugs. At least not those bugs. Especially while she was in the hospital manifesting these kind of like nightmarish things and whatnot. The biting insects on her body just didn't make her feel good. And that's completely reasonable. The nurses and the doctors can easily be seen as just uncaring, or, you know, you see too many of them and you hate the hospital, so they become corrupted into something that you just don't like. But also because she was impregnated with their cult's demon, Sybil and the doctors and nurses all had a growth on them at some point that manifested and, you know, just kind of be symbolic of that. Let's see. I forget what the monkey type creatures' deals are, but it's again probably just under the lines of she's a kid, she just thinks about animals all day, and, you know, bing bam boom, she thinks it, therefore it is. But because she's suffering that whole time, things that come out of her brain, not so good for anybody else. Then they don't talk about it too much, and it's scattered through other stuff as well, but one story I find kind of interesting is Lisa Garland's. So Lisa was obviously Alessa's nurse, and to long story short things, she worked as a trainee nurse under Dr. Michael Kaufman, who secretly ran the town's drug trade, and also was tied to the Order, who was going to, you know, have their god show up and cleanse humanity of suffering. Alessa did suffer severe burns during that ritual, and so they faked her death so they continue with their plans without legal scrutiny. There's things that happen in the Silent Hill Origins game, which is a character named Travis Grady going through Silent Hill as a trucker. His story is not really fleshed out too well, but it's a kind of an interesting concept for the game. It just doesn't go that scary, because one of the big things in the series is, you know, you going between Fog World to Otherworld and all the scary stuff that happens from that, or the tension that could happen any time. The mechanic of that game is you switch between the Fog World and the Otherworld at will. You go to a mirror, you transport to the other side, and you got to do that because some other puzzle solutions can only be found in the other side. So, you know, it's got some merit, but it's whatever. Anyway, so while Lisa spent 7 years under Kaufman, her and him had unfortunately had at least one sexual encounter, but they also had a lot of drug usage for her, keeping her kind of addicted to the PTV and whatnot. And she was also getting blackmailed to keep up everything, despite not wanting to quit plenty of times. Now, there's a character that is introduced in Silent Hill 3 that I will not mention, but I will say that it is responsible for Lisa's boyfriend at the time, Matthew, to come to the town and unfortunately get killed, and that is also shortly after where Lisa gets killed. And then she is brought back to life, but not really. Her spirit, at least, is trapped in the nightmare of the Otherworld. So Lisa, throughout any of the franchise, always suffers for God knows what reason, but it happens. It happens. But yeah. So that's about what I'll say for this game right now. So Harry takes the baby and brings it back home and is going to raise it. So good for Harry. You don't see Sybil again, but, you know, she's alive, so that's important. There are secret endings in at least one of the games where you do get to see her again. While Silent Hill Book of Memories is not a great game by any means, I think it was a PSP title or PSP Vita or whatever it's called. PS Vita. It does have one of the best secret endings the games have ever had, in my opinion. It's a complete homage to all the other works that come before it. So, if you ever check it out, make sure you check it out last. So, yeah. This game establishes that Silent Hill is a town. The town is unfortunately plagued with spirits that are so worked up with evil energy, effectively, and taking the subconscious from people in the fog world and making them into monsters of some variety and stuff. But in this game in particular, it's all about a lesson doing that. And multiple of the games focus on her being the reason Silent Hill is the way it is. And until she started doing this stuff, it wasn't a problem. Now, Silent Hill 2 is the next one, and I will at some point play it. But it takes a different approach to how the town works versus how the rest of the Japanese-made ones are. which is it's a more personal journey. For instance, the main character's name is James Sunderland, and while he's in the town, he sees monsters that would come from his psyche versus Alessa's psyche, which just manifest, and Harry, who's unrelated to the incident necessarily, still has to see them and still has to deal with them. They just are popping out just because Alessa can't stop thinking about them, and neither can the spirits. The Silent Hill 2 town acts as like a personal judge for each character and whatnot that is involved in there. Without much spoilers, that's all I'll say on that. But it's a premise that is awesome, and I think is a great way to delve into character stories and development and whatnot. But after Team Silent broke up after Silent Hill 4 The Room, the Americans started making the Silent Hill games, and nearly all of them fail to really capture any joy out of the fan base, to be real with you. But there's a lot of twists and turns in Silent Hill 2 that they decided to just decide that's how the franchise should be everywhere. So, once you see 2, you've seen nearly every other Silent Hill game. And I'm not joking about that. But 3 is a good one. There's a bit of a continuation of story going on right here. And 4 is about someone who brings the power of Silent Hill to a town that is not directly tied to it, South Ashfield Heights apartments, and a man is trapped in a room but able to travel to different worlds, which is pretty fun. It's a really cool concept. The game kind of ends up being like 13 Ghosts mixed with 1408, and it's fantastic. The next game is heavily inspired by Jacob's Ladder, and that's one of my favorite movies, so it works out. Anyway, the background you're seeing right there is the new fear unlocks. The object on the top left is the chainsaw. Top is the gas can, which is used to fuel the rock hammer or the chainsaw. Rock hammer's on the top right. And the channeling stone on the bottom right. That is used to get the secret ending of the game, which I doubt I will have time to really go through all that over and over, so I will probably just show what the other endings are right after I get done talking. But if you've watched all the way to the end, I hope you learned something. I hope it was enjoyable to some degree. Sorry my map skills are a bit askew, as well as my navigation, but we got there in the end in a total time of 4 hours and 48 minutes and 29 seconds. That ain't too bad for a PS1 game. Especially if I had not a single clue about what I was doing. That time would have probably been tripled for me, especially. Killed 82 enemies by fighting, so just beating the shit out of them or stomping on them. And defeated enemies by shooting, 56, so started to use the guns a lot more near the end. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching. I do hope you enjoy it, and see y'all in whatever I play next.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl! Cheryl!
Harry. Go.
Daddy.
What? Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair?
Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent